Let's try that again. Hello there. Let me make sure everything's okay. That's all right. And you seem all right. Even there we go. That's refreshed now. And you seem all right as well. Okay. So we should be good to go. Feeling really lousy earlier today, and I'm still feeling a little off, so we may end things early today. But in the meantime, or till oh wow, you're still not done. We'll go until we'll go for a while. Make good progress with the time we have. I'm betting that means, because those aren't full, that we've gone through all the filters we had in our machines. Even though they were full, yeah, 6 of you. 6 of you. 6 of you. 6 of you. Alright, let's get Jade. We'll get those fired back up. There we go. Heat stroke first thing, eh? But that's okay. 'Cause this can continue to fill up, and we've got some bodies in here. That we can put into here. This will give us another 100 liters of water. Get these rolling, and then we'll figure out what our plan is, what we have, what we need, all that good stuff. Do we have any blood in here left? I don't. No, I've emptied those out. That's all. We'll take the bags with us if we go out doing anything that involves shooting dudes. For sure. But we also should have had this be... This should have all processed through what we could queue up. We got 220 duraluminum, which is great. Let's go ahead and just shuffle this over here right quick. Could use like the buggy or something to just pop it around, but that's okay. Let's do it this way real quick. Take but a second. So 261 of that, a ton of aluminum. We probably still should. Oh no, that's all of our aluminum. Okay, cool. We can still make 136 of this before we run out of jasmine, and that'll put a decent dent in our water. But that'll give us another 136 or whatever we said, right? And so 390, almost 400 duraluminum will be at our disposal when that finishes. Okay? We need to get this guy in, which needs a bunch of silicon blocks. So that we need to go get the flour sand so that we can make some spice melange to make these guys, which are going to take not, pardon me, blocks. These guys take 250 silicon blocks a pop. So we need like, I would love to get 2 of these, I think. Because we have 4 of those, and each one of these is like 2.5. So we need like 2 to keep close to what we have now. But climbing tech tree. And we probably want to make more. Currently we have 92 blocks, and I'm tempted to add one more of these and get us up to just an even... Well, it won't be even, but... Actually, hang on. How much do those hold? How much do we have? Let's start there. 478, so... 2,000... 22,000 milliliters. Till 25. These hold 5. Yeah, this will be our best bet to just get us to even half a mil of milliliters. 500 liters, basically. It'll be a little over, but that's okay. We'll have room for it. Okay, so. Got all that stuff. We don't need all that stuff on us. We need to go get flour sand. So we need like 500... 600 and change. We just need like 1,000 silicon blocks, basically. Or as close as we can get to that is pretty much where we're at. Because we're going to continue needing it for like everything. Really full? I thought I had you in both places. Ah. Alright. And in there. We can make another 107 of that, but let's hold off on that. Spice residue is what we need to make this. We need to get the spice thing running to do that as well, so that we have lubricant for the new things. I'm certain we've got like, what, 12 days of power left in terms of the lubricant we have for those current wind generators. I'm certain we can get it done in that amount of time for sure, but yeah, 13 days still. Okay. Big question is whether or not these wind generators can use the filters we have, or if that's all going to be junk immediately. We can make aluminum filters. Right? Standard filter. Particulate filters take duraluminum and spice residue. Hopefully we don't need these to start out with. If we can just get along with these, that would be much more manageable, but that's also going to eat silicon, right? So we need a ton of silicon. And we were thinking about trying, but we don't have, we'd have to build the machinery first to upgrade our compactor. Yeah. Alright, I don't need this on me right now. I don't need this on me. I'm gonna swap my beloved large water bottle for a little guy, probably 2 little guys, just to be on the safe side. That's 2 liters of water. It'll keep me going for a minute. And then let's go. Actually, you know what I should do? I'm gonna grab the construction tool. This is sort of silly to do down there. Hello, lag. That's not the correct tool. That's the blueprint. You. Alright. Go ahead and give me this. We are going to grab you down here. let's put you, I guess, over here. And oh no, I'm gonna want like a little bit different setup here. I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna build another next to you because I want to put everything that I don't take with me, which is like everything. We need the power pack. We won't need the shield. We're not going to get shot at. We need a still suit. Okay. All of this. We'll keep the ammo. But all of this other stuff, that goes in the other box. I think that. We're gonna keep the welding tool and the wire. I guess we can keep the band-aids. Those are easy to replace. But all this other good stuff, extra light darts on me, can go in there. We'll put this away really quick. In the proper place. And these go over here for now. Just run around in my skivvies, it's alright. I'm at home, I'm allowed. Cobalt wound up and stuff wound up in here. All the overflow wound up here. Okay, cool. Love that. There you go. So we got a little bit of lubricant out of what we just had picked up loot-wise. We'll put that away here in a second. But then I can grab all this stuff and it'll put it on for me. That's fine. Those can go in there. These can stay where they normally go. You should be loaded. Yep. Okay, cool. We need our staticky boy though. Did I put that away? My thought here is that it'll be easier to not screw up and put things and forget to put on our sword, for example, if we have two different deals. Okay, the buggy, yes, the buggy. Are you already done? Oh wow, okay. Where'd you go? Overachiever out here. Put you away. Put you away. And we were putting the lube up here as well, which is fine. We can do that. Wrong turn. And I don't know how much lube each one of these things will hold, but that is a problem for future me. Okay, so we've got all this stuff ready to rock. Up until... Might as well just research this, it's fine. Up until we get this, which is another 180 silicon blocks. And we would need to go get more thermoelectric coolers. We would need those for these as well, though. So, like, we need 37 in total. So 29 more than what we have right now. But everything is going to take a big old chunk of silicon. So, if we think... Mosquito got me again. They take 5 to make, and we don't get the medium chemical refinery. We do. We can get this. We just need more. We need the spice and then more silicon. Okay. Usually this comes with a reduction in the amount of things we have to... inputs needed to make a thing. So... knowing that that's so close, let's go ahead and put a stop to that. We can finish up the last one. That's fine. But... we just need to go get a bunch of silicon. And then hopefully we can upgrade a couple things, just cheeky little upgrades. And 44, yeah, we'll run that for a minute. And then we'll be able to like push ourselves a little bit, you know, higher up that tier in an economical way. Nighttime, hopefully, yeah, it's getting close to dew time, which means it's close to daytime. But that's okay. Before over here. That's real far down. Down the hill. I think it was right here we were getting some. How badly does this disturb the worms to land? Hardly at all. Okay, we gotta be careful. As soon as we hear the shaking, we're gonna move. I don't want to lose my Thopter. But we can just pop down, grab some. And then we'll move over to the other spot. Listen real close. Hey, no, come on now. Stop that. Grab this, you goofy. Listening for... Don't do that. Listening for any sign. How far away I get. There we go. Oh wow. He instantly come up. Okay. Time to go. Side of the thing anyway. Huh. Alright. That's alright. We got a nice little chunk. we've got about the due hour left before 690. We need like 4,000, 5,000. We're about at the due hour, which means right after that is daytime. We don't want to be out way out in these ones in the middle of the day because the sunstroke is pretty severe. Now this is drum sand right next to this one. Be careful. We can grab some stuff at the edges here. All goes into the bucket. Ooh, I just touched that drum sand. I'm out. That's gonna call worms. Not worth the risk. We're gonna have to get a bunch of spice too, which is problematic. Speaking of, that guy's right about to make his sweep across, so we'll not go there for a second. We know there's stuff over here too, though. And maybe we should investigate the spice. Maybe we should grab some of that so that we have plenty. Let's not grab it right there, though. Give that a second. Let him make his way around somewhere else. There we go. I'm sure he'll turn around and come this way, but until he does, let's just grab a couple handfuls of spice. Might have already been a worm noise. We're only taking these two. Maybe I'll push it. There we go. I don't know how much it takes to turn into other stuff. We'll find that out when we get our first batch in. Y'all can shoot at one another. That's perfectly alright with me. Alright, let's go and dump that in there. And we'll try not to get too much sunstroke out here. That's a worm right underneath me. Yeesh. Yeah, go play somewhere else. wish I knew of a better place. And we can fly around a little bit, but like this is... Yeah, I hear you rumbling around back there. Pause it. Stand in your shadow. Can't tell if that's worm or like this pre-spice blow rums. Pretty sure it's worm. I'm gonna bake a little bit, get a little bit of sunstroke in the name of getting this done. I wonder if putting down a thumper further away would help. Maybe that's what they were trying to allude to as a possible use. Like, if we called him way over there, then he would be busy. Maybe we'll build a couple thumpers. I forget what they take, but I don't remember it being super expensive. Let's go ahead and drink up here. Shade up. And take a look at what we got. We got 1,600. Nah, he's coming this way. Let's see if we can spot anything else. Any other spots. There's a sandstorm coming as well. Are you gonna come here? Not sure. Oop, wrong button. If it does, we'll hightail it probably north. There's some over here. Stopping yet.
Sector weather alert.
Okay.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Flower sand out there too. Ooh, there's some right over there. That's a really good spot, I think. It's close. Close to the rocks there. What's up, buddy? I don't know if that's going to be enough to dodge that sandstorm. We can drop down into the gully if we need to. We're not set up for combat right now, though, for sure. Maybe we'll just head home and drop this off. We have enough for some, right? If we can get ourselves enough.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, that's still gonna come this way. Wow, okay. should be okay if we stay to like the middle of a road here. Little bridge. That should be okay. Top up on fuel while we're here. And wait for
Sector
that to
weather
blow
alert.
over.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Drink while I'm here. So we have it's 5 per, so that's like 100. Well, 500 would be um 100, right? So 200, 300 and change, 310, I think. I mean, that's enough to get us started for sure. And it's got to have time to process, so we might as well stop back, because we got to dodge this storm. Alright, speaking of which, are you done? You must be done. Yeah, we're good. Alright. So... Sweet. At the very least, we'll go build a couple thumpers and see if we can, like, draw the worm away. Keep him busy while we do a little harvesting. And then we can, like, put one down, go away to another spot. And when he shows up, I guess if we do that, do we even need thumpers? I don't know the best way. We can experiment a little bit. I totally botched this glide. I didn't, I pulled up way too soon. That's all right. We might still be able to clear this just on momentum. Yeah. Perfect. If we clear this as well, should be able to make it home. I'm gonna clear that. Yeah, almost. Almost. Got a little boost up. There we go. There. Alright. So, let's top up here. Pop up my bottles. Everything in there needs to just be pulled down, so we'll do that. I guess the spice in can go over here too. It's kind of the raw materials box. So, ornithopter, not buggy. Get all that in there. What else are we doing on other things here? Pretty much processed through most of it. That's alright. We got a lot of aluminum blocks that we can certainly turn into other things. Let's go ahead. I need you... How many am I short again? Hang on. We want to get the upgraded chemical refinery first. Because that will make our stuff go further. Fingers crossed, right? Construction tool. Even into a funky slot. That's alright. We can fix that right quick. The refineries. Medium chemical refinery, we need like 30. 28 to be technical. $28. Right. Let that run for a second. We're almost up to 200 liters again. These guys are still working away. 20 minutes left, 25 minutes left. Cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. This takes 350 power as opposed to 15 power though. So we're gonna need 350 power, basically. We're gonna need another, what, 300 for the spice factory? We have 50. 200, so 550 total, which means we need 500 total. Jeez. We can do more of these and like further dilute our... Hang on, I need to put my dispenser belt and stuff back on. It'll further dilute our... Put that away first. Supply of lubricant. Like, it won't go as far, but... The only other option is... like, we need 350 immediately, basically. Well, 300. And that would be... 75, so that's 150, like 4 more generators, which we could do. That is possible. I wouldn't want to. I was going to put this away first. There we go. But we do want to, if we can at all, make our resources go further with the upgraded machine. That's that. I should do this. I should... take all this off. But you guys can stay with this gear for this purpose. That's fine. I'm gonna take this out. Sword in there. You. Those two are backwards, but that's okay. Like some. There we go. Rigged for adventure once again. We can check on your filters too. Oh yeah, they were all empty, so yeah, we're plenty good on that. So this for now. We can do more gens. Or 2 of these will get us the Helio there. And then we're gonna need 2. We're gonna need 2 more to cover the spice refinery. And if we have to, we can make more lubricant. We'll sacrifice silicon for it, but we can do it. Let's do this trick again, where we put down a couple temporary chests here so that we can empty these into them and then distribute out. Actually, hang on. What I should do, 1 sec. This might be smart enough to split them up without needing to do this step. We'll find out. It'd be nice if it was. That's for sure. Refuel generators. Still 12 days, 23 hours, so no, it's not. 'Cause otherwise, it would have gone down. There's more lubricant required now. Go ahead. We got 49 minutes in you. That. Should just take all those. Okay, you, and you. Okay, call. In there. And then... you. Like so. Got 10 minutes to get this done. Plenty time. Alright. This should reduce our overall runtime pretty significantly, but give us the power we require. And we can adjust from there. So 7 days now. Perfect. Still should be more than enough time. Like, barring catastrophe, we've only been playing for like, what, 2 weeks? Granted, it's been a pretty intense 2 weeks. Like, I played a lot, but we can get a lot done either way. Alright. Now, how are we doing on our wishes? We need spice for you too. Stuff. I need 130 for that first. Okay. Hang on. I have miscalculated my order of operations here. So, I need 40 more. And then... go, please. I need 40 more for that. And then I need 90 for you. Alright. Well, let's let that run. What does it take to make pumpers? You. Deployables. There we go. EMF, steel, and silicon blocks. Okay. So... I don't want to make them just yet. Maybe I'll look that part up. I'll ask the internet, what is the thumper for? Like, what is the purpose of the thumper? Because... Ooh. Fix that. Unless there's in-game... information? Flower sand. Set a compactor. Okay. Oh, Plastadium has grades. Okay, interesting. Closer to the worm is, the more sensitive it is to vibrations, right? So that's why possibly drawing it away is a good idea. But I don't see literature in here on the thumper. So this is not a total level progress. It's this level's progress. It's an XP bar. Yesterday we were thinking that maybe 200 was the top, or maybe the other day we were thinking maybe 200 was the most. The highest. Dune Awakening. What is the thumper for? Let's have a look here. How to unlock? Yeah. Making use of. Yep. Sandworms patrol a certain open sand area. Right? We've seen that. That we knew. Pay attention to deploy the thumper as far away as it can before proceeding to looting. Yes. Or farming a flower, sand, or spice. Yeah. So yeah. It's worth experimenting with if we can pull them away. We don't really know what their area is. I suspect there's multiple worms out there, right? But we can make educated guesses, for sure. And then just like go ham with the static dealio, scoop it all up and get out of there. We can do it with the thopter to fly around. Get the heck out of there. Well, let's see. 20 more blocks, so we're close. We're close. And they're not terribly expensive, so we have lots of EMF generators we picked up. Lots. Window backwards. No, it's lit on both sides. Okay. Good to know. Why have I never noticed that before? I guess they're all lit that way. the lighting in them is visible from all sides, I guess would be the more correct way to say that, but yeah. Okay, so. Anything else we can do? I don't think so. I think we're kind of just waiting on that spice. Once we get the spice, another story. Spice refinery, that is. 15 more blocks. 16. This dispenser belt is just getting used up. I use it a lot. That's okay. We can build another one pretty quick and easy. And gathering, even if we had to go get more iron or carbon or something, we need 136 from this guy, or a way more from the buggy if we wanted to drive out there. Huh. I don't think there's anything useful we can do. Go get more blood. That's going to be done by the time we just fill up our stuff. We got 10 minutes left on these guys. These fellers. Water. They say. They don't say. You don't say what they produce in that menu. So 0.75 is the gather rate. I don't know if that's. I assume it's milliliters. But is that, like, what's the increment of time? These guys are 1.75, so doubled 2.5 times. These take a ton of silicon. They hold 100K each. As opposed to 25K. So 30 for 25. So 30, 60, 90, 120. These actually take more silicon for the same amount of storage. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Four more blocks. You can do it, little chemical processor. I believe in you. As soon as we get it running, we'll probably go get more flour sand. We'll queue up just another, and spice if we find it. We'll queue up just another bit of they were what, 3 each? Yeah, 3, 6, 9. Let's do like 12 more. Onto the pile. We'll build them after we put this down. We'll give it time to build them. One more. Alright, come on. So close. So close. There we go. Hooray! Spice melange. Nothing is worth more. 100 spice sand. makes 1 spice, Milon. We're gonna need a lot of spice sand. If that be true. I put you down horribly crooked. There we go, that's better. Takes an awful long time. Doesn't say. Takes a lot of water too. Liter of water. Doesn't say how much it makes. It's also supposed to produce the residue. Addictive. Withdrawal leads to death. Okay. We need, in order to make this, 35. Holy cow. I hope this makes more than 1 then. Come on, you can do it. I just need to know what you meant. How much? Almost there. Almost there. Oop. Connection drop there. Love that. 1. Holy cow. Okay. So we need like 4,000 spice to make this thing. Crap. Well. Well. Spice isn't listed as being anywhere in particular. So maybe it's one of those things where we just have to figure it out. That might... takes 3 spice just to make that, but it doesn't take silicon. Ugh. We need to do those before we do this. Even though it sucks and we're going to be wasting some of our potential, we just need to just go ahead and grind all that out. We just got to do it. We got 17 in here. That should give me enough to make 5 thumpers. Yeah, do it. Just we'll test out our theories with it. All right. But that does mean we can do something else though. So the spice refinery took 200. So we should have like 300 extra power, which is 2 of these. Let me double check that though. We can take 2 of them down since we don't need them yet. Because there's no point in generating power we're not using. It's just inefficient. Wasted. 450. So we can take down 3 of them. Right? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. And like, we'll run them until we're out of lubricant, probably. Chuck that in the buggy. Chuck that in the buggy. And chuck you in the buggy. I took that into my pocket. That's okay. Let's take down this. We'll get our resources back. Oop. I'm full of things. One moment. Go on the buggy real quick. Okay. Now. We'll just go. Doesn't really matter where we put them for a second here. We'll borrow this container. Buggy. All of those. You. Go ahead and do that. It's fine. I'll need to take the metal out in a second and take it with me to put away. But now that those are in places and we have 0 power, 3, we have free fuel, and we get 11 days instead of 7. It's all right. There's still a little more than what we did have before, but that's okay too. Okay then, I'll just put you in the buggy really quick. Use that to mule stuff around right quick. You. Hang on. First you, then you. You hold that. You can hold that too, that's fine. And those, why not? Okay, so. Got our 6 thumpers. Like so. Take a drink. Ooh, these guys down here should be about done as well. Really quick, we'll pop the next set of folks in. Keep that water flowing. Yep, here we go. All the bodies. In. That'll be another 100 liters. We're up to almost 300 now, which is fantastic. Double check the state of things. This one, 42. Yeah, we're still good for now. the maintenance of our things. Let's go get more flour sand and you need to go in the other one. Also forgot to put you. Oh, I didn't put any of you away. Okay, that's fine. These need to go in the other one. I've just grabbed them by accident. Alright, all of that. Yeah, I think we're good. You in there. Figure out what the heck I'm doing with myself here. Alright. We've got our couple liters of law. We've got all the things. We will take one of the thumpers out of here. Put it in our pocket. Actually, we'll take two. No. Because, like, we won't be able to... do anything with the second one. We want him to be chasing, him being the worm, chasing one of those while we're doing other things. And when, so I was thinking that we'd put one down before we left an area, but I don't think that's, in hindsight, a good idea. There's spice, and here's flour sand. So, on the theory that there's like one worm over here in this area, which I don't know to be true. If we set down here, and deploy a thumper, and we get the heck out of here, that should summon him. There he be. That was a lot higher than I'm comfortable with. So he was close. So he'll go over there and mess around with that. We have time. Take spice. Don't pick up the sand. Nope. Pushed it a little too far. I was gonna go for one more. But nope. Now, let's just go over to our other spot. And see if we can get any work done. Come to me. Yep, cool. And I don't know if that is the same. That wreck is right in the middle of quicksand there. I don't know if that's the same, like, patrol area. Same worm. As actually lives over here in it. If it is, then it would behoove us to just grab some flower sand over here really quick. Because he's already over there. In theory, right? But we also know this is a pretty great place to do flower sanding. And that's 396, that's like basically 4 sand, or 4 spice. Which will be enough to get a thing. See, now that noise over there makes me think that's a different patrol zone. I feel like this is where having friends would be really handy, because they can go make a thumper someplace else while you start the harvest. And in fact, these may be the last thumpers we make. Ifin. Yeah. That's a worm coming, for sure. If it turns out that we just make too much, waste too much time going back and forth, I don't want to do this over here. I don't know. He's the same wormy friend, or different. This guy's coming over anyway, so let's go be somewhere he's not for a little bit. Nice little patch over here. So in theory, if there's like one worm that runs around in here, like we remember Jim from over there, he was kind of like always in the area. If we go put Thumper down out here, over here. Oh yeah, he was right there. Look at that. He'll go over there, towards that. And we'll just have ourselves a little bit of a gathery spree over here. Yeah, look at that. I'm not making any worm threat right now. Nice. Even thought it was broken. Or I'm not far enough out. Super handy if this area isn't in worm sand. That's fuck. That's gonna slow my roll for sure. Okay, we're gonna come back. Come on, take the sand. Don't try to pick it up in this with your hands. We gotta get a move on right now. We're gonna come back to that one for sure. Question is, are we faster than the storm? I don't think so. We need to be in a place where we can weather it. We know we can get into the valley and weather it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Large sandstorm indeed. Okay, we are faster when gliding than the storm. Okay, things have been learned. I don't want to go too far out because we want to go right back to where we just were. Because if that is out of worm sand, then I have a great deal of interest in being right there. Top you up while we're here. Got a minute? So kind of a waste of a thumper if it is, but like, eh? They're not that much. We good? Yes. Like just the edge of it came over here. Okay, so we'll mark down faster than sandstorm wind gliding as a maybe, since it was not coming directly like I thought it was for a second. For a little bit of a peek, yeah. Wait, that sand might have, but the storm might have blown away my flower sand too. Crap. Over there. Yeah, it's gone now. Well, we know it spawns there, so it's all right. What is that? What's marked out here? Drum sand. That's what's marked out here. Okay, I see. on. If we put... Like, we know there's definitely a worm that runs around in here. We go... way over here. And we don't want to go too far because it'll take us too long to get to. Yeah, that one. Right there, matter of fact. If we call him, like, over here, let's just say. He's already here. I'm not sure if it's worth doing this then. I think he might cruise in like a big circle, but I'm not sure. Do that. But if it takes us too long... Okay, wormy. If it takes us too long to get over here, then it's kind of just a waste. It really might be a two-person method. Okay, so he ate the thumper already. It's fine in the sense of the thumper's been eaten. That's what it's there for. Not fine in the sense of buying me any more time. Sand looks a little sparse. And then we're already hearing these noises. Yeah, already here. So I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think the thumper method is for me. Being solo. Like, if somebody else was calling him over there while we were way over here, totally. This kind of stuff come back. Really excited about this spot. No. Alright, well, let's go back to the wreck over here since it's daytime. I guess. I should watch which way he goes. That looks like drum sand to me. This one's probably not. We can scoop a couple hands. Nope, this is where you just were, basically. Let's not do that again. He's over there, but heading this way. He ran into the rocks, so he's probably... Yep, okay, so he goes under the rocks. He's way over there now. This also got cleaned up by storm, it would seem. Worm up there being mad at something. Wonder if that was him or not. think I hear worm. A little longer here. I'm just gonna get a little bit of sunstroke. It's fine. I haven't heard him since that one rumble. Okay, that's it. Time to go. Heard that one. There he is over there. Alright. Check this out over here. I don't think that one's on drum sound. I think that one's alright. Remy is over there, though. Give him some time to bugger off. I don't know if they're like territorial or not. Get mad at one another. Be kind of fun. Alright. You're way over there now. This is drum sand, though? Stuff. I'll be on that. The other one's over there that isn't on drum sand. Alright. Get a little bit over here again. I need is find more spice sand, but I haven't seen any. I have had my eyes open. But I heard a worm already for a second there. I did hear a worm already for a second there. Do I dare grab what I just... Maybe. Way less. Oh, that's drum sand. Tempting fate. I'm not sure running from the worm, like, you know, hopping around spots, is efficient. I think we got more faster for less effort by just waiting patiently over here for him to go away each time. That spot over here... is back now. It's an option. Or we can go over here. Let's go check and see if this much safer one is back up yet. It is. Perfect. We're gonna go get some of this stuff for sure. Yeah. This isn't worm sand. And I have a decent spot to shade up here. I'll do so. I'm glad we checked over here. What's wrong with my lighting, the camera? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This thing, I tells ya. Fix that in a minute. I don't know why it's decided that I should be Santa Claus. One sec here. I think some of it has to do with the amount of, or the color of the light coming off my monitor. Anyway, so there's another 400 flour sand. How are we doing? We've got 2,500. So we're not, like, we're making progress. This probably needs to get repaired next time we go back. Kind of feels like it was coming in dribs and drabs, but we are making progress. Especially now over here with this lovely safe flour sand. Big fan. Go back in the shade. Gonna get a little bit of sunstroke. It's fine. Got lots of water to top up on. Or with. If it's not the sun, it's the jerks with the spotlights that drop dudes on you. Hey. I'm just gonna get sunstroke a little bit. Just gonna let it happen. And chug water to make up for it. Push the right button anyway. Nice little 1,000 in the pocket. Alright, let's go. Stand in the shade. Drink a quarter of a water bottle, you know how it'd be. If we fill up on this, for now, I will not be upset at all. Take it back and put it in the bucket. Save it for as we need it and process through. empty this out real quick. Okay, that's 4,000. I want like 1,000 more. That'll be 1,000 silicon at the current rate. We have 300 already, so technically I want like 700. Just to be sure. Grab this and we'll go. Call it done for now. Storage full. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we got 4,000 and change, so very pleased with that. Let's head home. Drop this off. We'll repair the Thopter up. Fuel her back up. And we need to go hunting for spice. Spice is my next desire. Because we need so much spice. It's kind of ridiculous. Gain some altitude here to get over this ridge line, but that's alright. It was a pretty good glide. Actually, trade speed for altitude at the end of a glide here, I think. Because we only do like 60, 70 kilometer an hour. Oh, there we go. Apparently that's also our stall speed. Good to know. Oh, wormy. That means somebody else is out there trying to harvest stuff too, or if it's just a thing they do sometimes. We haven't really been airborne for very long in like comparison to how much we played. And like up until recently we were doing travel mostly anytime we were airborne, so loitering and observing is kind of a new state for us. Refuel. Looks like you have just dribble left after that. I'll need you in on my belt. Put these in here for later. We may or may not use them at some point in the future. never know. And we'll go ahead, top you up, and then put the rest of it back there. The our sand here, and then all of that. Perfect. You can go ahead and make me more ice. Massive amount. Ice residue is in there. It's Malone. Gonna go in there, I suppose. Let me drink up. Fill these for our next excursion. Y'all have another 20 minutes left. Cool. How are we doing on water? Now that you mention it. Almost 300k. Which is 300 liters. Alright. Let me grab this. Also would like so 45 spice for you. You're the wrong one. I want you 35 spice. So still a ways off, but we can get one of you. You take 5. This would let us take down 2. Right, no suspensor belts. Let me just swap. We're gonna need to go out looking for spice in a minute, which means we're gonna need this gear again, but until we do that... Oh, I have my heal kits on me? Oops. Put things away properly here in a second. You. There we go. Running around out here in the heat in that gear. Problematic. Alright, so we could take down 2 of these guys if we put one of those up, but well, I'm gonna do it because I need to know if I'm gonna put you there. I'm gonna put you in here. We need to know if this guy can use all the lubes or no. Probably not, but I wish to understand. Yeah, he can only use that. Okay, but we do have a decent chunk. It looks like he can hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. These guys stack at like 50? So 500 is what they hold as well. Okay. So that's what we need to be planning for with regards to those. Oh shit, backpack full. Hang on. I can leave it there for just a second. All my goodies back, please. Alright, put that in there. It's fine. So. And this makes 10, which is an improvement over the 5 of that. But I can only make another 4. We need more spice. We need spice to keep those running. We have... I think we have more of this in another box somewhere. Where would be the question? They do take 4 times as much silicon and way more fuel in addition to the spice residue. Kind of problematic. But let's hold off on that for just a second. So 35. I think it might. We need 35 for you. You take 350 power. We have... This will power 1 of that. And this takes 3 spice. So if we were to get 38 spice, we could plonk it down and be kind of ready to rip on that. Our base requires... Oh. The spice to keep them lubricated is sort of the big deal. Ooh, I should have checked how long they last on those, too. Didn't do that. Because these guys last an hour per lube. Where do I want to put these? Do I want them up here? Doesn't really matter, but like, you know, aesthetically, could put them up here. Oh, never mind. We can't. That's as high as we can go. Okay, so it doesn't matter what I want. Is the answer to that question. Even if I did wish for them to be up somewhere else, they need to be here. We can, like, put you there. Eh. We'd like you to have room to do things. Put you there. Yeah, this lasts an hour and 30. We've got half of what we need, basically. And you're, like, you look crooked. There we go. But I feel like... Doesn't really matter. Make it be that way, it's fine. We do have more. I think we can make another 60. We have 250. That'll give us 300. But we might as well make it up while we got the spice residue. There's just no way around it. We need more spice. And you're making more residue for me as we speak. won't start him up yet, but he can live up there for now. Just thinking like... it probably makes more sense to put one of these in. It's 135. Thinking how to use my resources most effectively. If we started him up, we could take down 2 of the other ones, which would give me more fuel to spread amongst the remaining. That would be nice. So, 1,725 kilowatts. And also, hang on. You know there's a U down here. You produce 1,000 power. Processing spice-infused fuel cells, though. Which... like, more spice, right? Spice refinery. Why is there a medium and a large? Thousand silicon. Wow. Wow. 285. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's just the resource farming that's required to get them is so much higher. That would make a degree of sense, right? We need a lot. 400 spice in there? Wow. And there's just nothing until this guy. Not that guy. This guy. Oh, yeah, okay. That's all his pieces. There's just nothing until him that improves our spice harvesting. Curious as to why they give me missile launchers as well. On my list of, interesting. Alright, oh yeah, I was gonna also look at the difference here in it's gonna be water. You take 135 power. These guys take 75 each, so 150. So they're more. This is more efficient on power, so that's nice. We also have. These don't take spice. They just take a lot of duralumin. That would make us more efficient as well, because one of these is almost 2 of these. and they go faster, and then we have to spend less time gathering bodies, right? In order to extract water while we're in the middle of doing lots of production things, or stockpiling for the next big run, right? But I think that like spice is just got to be the answer for next stuff. We need more. The spice must flow. We need more residuum, spice residuum stuff for lubricant for these guys. I would like to know. I don't have the duraluminum to make you, but or the silicon. We might have the spice though. If there's another thing processing in here, we do have the spice for it. There's not. Okay. So, no is the answer to that. We can get the spice for it, though, for sure. And you could also make me another lubricant now. Queue one up. So that's 70. We could almost run him for the full 20 days or whatever that ultimately comes out to. Need spice, need duraluminum. Basically both equally bad at this point. So let's make some progress here. Let's swap back and see if we can't locate some spice. Put on our less important gear here. Less precious. Put on that. Almost forgot. Heal kits in there again. Could make more, but I'd rather not if I don't have to, right? Put my compactor away though. Don't need that to be away. Need that to be with me. And then we'll just have to go looking. Where's the spice? Oh, we also need to fix our little thopter here. All of his everythings are down to 30% or so, 35. We'll get that fixed. We'll get that fixed. His wingies. Do 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 do. Gonna need more welding wire. I have more. I think I have more welding wire down here. If not, it's just metal scraps. They're super easy to get. Super easy. Yeah. Whole bunch more. Like if we were stranded, we could even make them in our pockets. Fix my last twingy bits here. Give me, there we go. Must have been a little far away. Perfect. We'll just keep the rest of that in a pocket for in case we need it for some reason. Okay, so got a full tank in there. Full tank in you. Ready to rock. Probably want to go this way. Because over that way, while there may be spice, there's also a radiation. This middle is going to be our best bet for getting spiced up. This is set, yeah. That was close. Over there. I guess it wasn't as close as I thought. After all this time of not caring about the explosions, I need to train my brain to care about them again. They exploded so often that I was just like, eh. Ground rock just chilling on the side there. Nice little boulder chilling out over there. Somebody's house that's missing a roof corner. Ooh, can we clear it? Yes, good. Where are we at over here? Oh dang, we're really close to rocks. Well, not quite as close as I thought at first. Don't see the worm. Hear him in the distance. Not very distant at all. Whew. Well, we know that he can ride under us, like it happened that one time. Coming back. Maybe. Yep. Let him do what he wants to do over there. My little piles still there? They are. He's zipped off over there. I'm gonna go. Yep. Uh-huh. He was definitely still in the area. Alright. I see a sandstorm way over there. It's gonna come this way. Damn it. That thing has been crazy today. Like, what, the fourth one? Jeez.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think we got time. We can get this into the processor. That's good. I want to explore one of those again. Last time it was on drum sand, so we kind of had to skedoodle. But I want to figure out why. Like, they have to exist for a reason, right? Are there goodies we can get from them? Is that what the missile launcher's for? I have questions. Go ahead and top that up. I'm wearing the wrong boots as well. Okay, hang on. Those go in there. And I'm gonna put these
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
like somewhere else. No sand in there yet. Okay. Go ahead, make it all. Use our time wisely by taking a drink. Big spikes, but there it goes. Drink. You're not a spice thing. Alright. There's the old post-sandstorm frame dip. And y'all are done, right? Yep, perfect. Another batch in you. Have room for... Could go get another 6 bodies. Make sure we keep this rolling and keep our stockpiles high. That'll put us close to ready, or full rather. Ready for the next production run. Production extravaganza. Alright. A little bit more spice though. Do. If we can't find some more. There's usually, of course, the storm just came through, which probably erased it. As I'm thinking about this a little bit more carefully. But we still head this way and listen for any spice blows. It's also possible, hang on. What if we went over to the other, like the starter zone? Does spice go there? I don't know. I remember the explosions being audible over there, but I don't know for sure. Altitude back. There's Jim. Doing Jim things. Ice field. Hang on. Oh, it's still there. Okay, good to know. It's pretty depleted. We can get some more out of there, though. This gym is gone. Elsewhere to play. Like, it's kind of just dribs and drabs, but we know it's here. Get out of here before he shows up, though. Or him. He's also a problem. We'll find someplace else to be now. Thank you. Really need better static compactor, really bad. Let's see if we can't find any other spice anywhere else out here. Another 40. Half a melange. suspect that there is no spice out here. Because I'm thinking about when I heard the explosions first, and they were on this side. So I'm thinking it's probably all in the middle. And like, why would they want me to go back to the starting zone, really? Doesn't make any sense, right? We know that it happens. We get spice in over here by the wreck. That might be the drum sand, though. Entirely possible. Is that spice? That is spice. That drum sand? No, not quite. It's close, though. Find something else to do. Go play. Where you going? Under there, so you'll come out over there, right? Maybe. Pick this up and go. I heard you. We'll go play somewhere else. Pretty much got most of that one anyway. $300 spice. Any other lovely little pockets? Fields. Make yourselves known. Come home with me. Stuff, but telltale dark splotches yet. That's one of the things, the wrecks that I was just saying I wanted to explore more. See what they're about. Can I, like, land on it? If possible. Thank you. I don't understand. Oh, I don't have a cutlery on me. Stuff. Okay. So they have things in them. We need a cutlery to find out what things. That's the answer to that question. Should have brought my old one. We can... That icon, hang on. That icon might be the improvised. 2 salvaged metal, hang on. Meant to do. This is probably not going to work, but like, why not try? After this, we'll probably run back. Oh. Either way, success or not here. Come on, get off of there. This is worm aggroing. Oh, a bunch of goodies. Okay. But nothing I need. Ship manifest. Oh, what's that? It's a ship manifest. Monitoring covert trade routes and spice shipments. Yeah, you. Anyway, how do I use them? Where do I use them? Is it a thing that I need to build still? I have questions. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. That's not my house. My house is a little bit further up. Not much, but a little. Yeah, I know you're down there. You're always down there. Always sending up flares. Okay. This thing is going to go in the trash, but now, hang on to it. It's going to go in the recycle. Yeah. Go back in there. It's still half full. Love that. Drinky. Drink. That. And... oh yeah, I forgot to put you away. That's okay. Go ahead and make 3 more of those. That will in turn give me more fuel for lube. This guy is churning out quite nicely. It's another 50 lube. Love that. We're gonna go do a couple different things for a minute. Let me just put you in here for now. I should have put things away first, too. Spice shipments puts me in mind of piracy. Like, is that a thing we do? I do not know. I feel like that's not what my character might do, since he's kind of a good guy. I mean, we'll save that for another playthrough. What was I gonna do down here? Oh yeah, recycle you. Thank you. You were useful for a second. Now, you can be a resource for later. For other things. Re-gear here. These things can go in here for the next run. Not that thing. And all of this. Oops. Let's go on my person real quick and we'll fix up the mess that we'll make. Quick. There we go. Alright. So, we could use some dead bodies for our stockpile. We need all the other stuff as well. We need crystal. I forgot what I was doing and didn't grab my construction tool. Okay. We need duraluminum to even put you down to check. That's okay. So, in order to make... where are you? This. Advanced garment fabricator, yeah. We need to progress that tree more to do that, really. There's got to be a better way to gather spice. There just has to be. Maybe there isn't. Maybe that is the thing. We need so much more duraluminum too. Like, so much more. But we can't stay in that radiated zone for infinity time. That's just not a thing we can do. You would take 45 and then a bunch of thermoelectric coolers. You would take 35. And a bunch of duraluminum. We can go ahead and unlock these things while we're here. $235 damage bar. No reason we can't unlock these at the very least. And 127 is, yeah, more. Wow. By quite a lot. We'll probably go back to the Kinjal if we have to build something there. We're gonna need you. And all of these for sure, for sure. That over the other one for sure. Sure, why not? Buy one of them. You take missiles. Infantry missile launchers. Advanced weapons fight. You take a bunch of good stuff. You take a lot of spice, and then all the plastanium, of course, as well. Just gonna get all of this good stuff knocked out. 400 spice. Jeez. Jeez. Cut array Mark 6. That. What does a Mark 6 take us? Lots more of everything, including spice. Okay. And then we might as well unlock that. Might as well unlock that. We'll get to it eventually. Like, I presume the assault has a rocket launcher for a reason. That. Scout. Does Scout not have storage at this tier? Scout rocket, Scout thruster, standby booster, buggy rocket launcher, buggy booster, assault thruster, assault storage. I guess not. Huh. Interesting. And then carrier and crawler. Probably both of the ornithopters. Cargo. Buggy storage. Oh, we're out of intel. Okay. Well, we'll have to go get more intel as well. But we should have a ton of intel. I should have watched how much I was spending intel-wise a little bit closer. We do need, like, we can go get intel out of these guys. This one's all done. Just the 2 camps that we haven't managed to find yet. But, yeah. Yes, indeedy. I wonder if the deep desert is the answer to all of our wishes and desires. I also wonder. Let's see, I put them in here, didn't I? These. Components. So there must be something that takes them. Don't know what that is, though. Maybe we can go get some more jasmium in a minute here, too. Let's go get a couple bodies. We can do that real fast. Oh yeah, you probably need... I'll let you go just one more trip. Not worried about you falling out of the sky or being, like, stranded really in a place. We're gonna end up needing more aluminum too. That's fine. We can make it along the way. It's not really a problem. The water to get it all processed is pretty intense. Like, I see these folk. I'm sure that's a carrier. It's huge. And they still live here, so like maybe this is our final base, our endgame base. And we just have to run out the deep desert for all of our goods. And maybe we should start exploring that a little bit as a concept.
See someone.
Since up until now, we kind of just dipped our toe into it. We'll get like, I think we got 6 slots. No, we got 8 slots. We bring back 12 bodies. By the time we have it all loaded up and everything, we'll probably be able to put them to use. Take that. Thank you. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Meant to deposit a corpse. And I'll take all that. Thank you. Might as well grab the fuel. Put it to use. Fuel in the buggy. See, is this the place where there was the 4 camps just like right across from one another? Yep, kind of. Excuse me, sir. That's very rude. Kinda like this gun. Even if you're not shielded. Kinda like it. Take that aluminum for sure. Put that to good use later. Bum, 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 bum. I will, though, put it in the buggy. Sounds like somebody's having a little bit of a firefight. Might make my job even easier.
Who's that?
Oh, I missed. Alright, we'll fix that problem. Go. Something badass about a brake shotgun, you know it? It's just cool. Alright. Let's go see what's going on over here and possibly capitalize on a target-rich environment. It's relevant to my interests. Really? Very rude of you. Take care of that problem. Just hop in here, pull in a little closer, make this a little bit easier. And all that. And all that. And all that. Where does that put us? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need like 2 more. So that we have a full storage and the next candidate's already squared away. There's one over here. I'll take him. I heard them. Where are you? I don't see you. Are you stuck in the terrain somewhere? Yeah, I don't know where you're at. Okay. Are you around the corner? No, no little camp there. Huh. Very confusing. He's probably under the ground or something. Alright, we only need one more. So, work our way back. Nobody's respawned just yet. Camps behind us. We haven't even done yet. Is it the one way up there? I think it might be. Fine. I'll still do it. Oh no, it's probably right there. Yeah. 2 bodies. I only need 1 of you, but that's alright. Throw that out. Give you the old double barrel. The old 1-2, if you will. Back we go. Yeah, I think we're all right. Let's go. Take a peek. Not take a peek, but it'll drop off. Go unload. Can I get down from here? This way to be sure. Can drop off the cliff there a little bit, but I hate doing that because easy to get stuck. It's happened once before. Going off of a similarly shaped rock. Ah. Keep everything going here. I will take these things out. Top you up. That was kind of close sounding. Unfortunately, I'm busy with some other tasks at the moment. Plus, it can't be that close. There's like no spice over here. You'll able to see a big old plume, though. Yeah, I don't see... That'd be way far out there. Oh, that didn't even count as... Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Oh, it was over there. Alright, what was I doing? I was putting things away. You in there. How are we doing on fuel cells? Lots and lots still. Good. You can top that up. Should have stopped in here. Over this way. Posit that. Most of the rest of this goes down here. That. Go ahead and make me more lube. I'll put all this stuff away real quick. Putting blocks, thank you. Just keep that lube coming because we're going to need it soon. TM. 120 more lube. Good. Good, 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 good. And then you... Put my spice away. All 10. Go ahead and make those aluminiums that you have. And yep, everything else should go up here. Wrong box though. This one for those. All the other bits and pieces in here. And we are good, except for the extra ammo I've managed to acquire, which we can put on the stack in here. Alright. So we're at like, what, 10 spice? 10 melange? 12. 12 melange out of 35 for the next thing that we really kind of want. Or 45 for this guy. Along with other things that we don't have enough complex machinery for you. Which is impressive, because we have a lot of complex machinery.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Should go downstairs and mind my beds and put those guys away. $17 minutes left on that. That's okay. We won't need the buggy for a minute. So it can just temporarily hold our overflow. Oh wait, there's no overflow. Perfect amount. Nice. I'm glad I grabbed those last 4 then. What is our water looking like? 39 out of 503, so those guys will be a good
Sector weather alert.
chunk of
A
that.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Your aluminum was blocker for those. Silicon is a blocker for those. Silicon can't be a blocker. We just didn't tell you to refine all of it, right? Can't imagine we've used all of that already. Although we have been making a lot of lubricant. Still. Can be. I think another round of duraluminum, which means another round of jasmium, is our next task. And we'll manufacture as much of it as we can from that with our aluminum supplies, because we got like 400 of that. What was I going to check? Flour sand / silicon. Yeah, you got lots and lots and lots of that. It's just a matter of, do we try to get this done first? Because one of those gets us better farming, but also, or a better static compactor, right? But also, so that's 45 spice. You're not here, your refinery. The medium chemical refinery is 35, and that probably gets us more efficient use of the current amount of flour sand. Which we still need some more duraluminum for as well. think we do that first. I think we do. And we can fire up him to offset the cost. Everything will still be Gucci for a second. I'm sure he's faster at it too. So we need 23 more spice. Spice melange. And the duraluminum. Let's go do the duraluminum first. Iodine and soup. That's what I want. Cut a raise on me. Ready rock there. There's really no point in bringing my still suit with me. There's spice blow. Another batch of duraluminum, and then we can start, or rather resume, the spice hunt. Oh, there's some spice right over there too, though. Hang on. If that's like in the rocks, or close to the rocks, where it's semi-safe, I might sneak out there and try to grab some. I keep forgetting though that the survival fabricator, making that first would get us flower sand faster too. I am of two minds about the prospects. We could go out there, take a look, see how hard it's going to be to make stuff. Oh yeah, this is really close to these rocks. I'm gonna... I'll park on the rocks and just run out there. No, maybe that's not quite as close as I thought. I'm still gonna try to grab some. It's fresh, so like... Don't have the right thing in my pocket. That's gonna totally call over. I'm so fast. Yep, we're gonna grab this and go. Where you at, buddy? Right over there. We'll see what he does. This is like, yeah, it's 21 volume. As long as he keeps going, we might grab a couple more. Looks like he's headed out. Yep, he's turning. Alright, now he's going over here. Get like two more staticies out. Grab these. More. I don't know if they hear me or not. Push it. Push it one more. But shit. Because I'm not in my gear for this. I don't want to lose this stuff. But like, it's exactly the stuff I need so badly. Oh yeah, he's coming. Where's he at? There. This way? Maybe. Very much so. Give him a second to run away, play around somewhere else, and we'll grab 2 more. Maybe 3 more. I can get a nice long distance out. This way now, though. Kind of. Yeah. I think I've got time. Even if he turns right meow. And I can see him from this one. Feel a little bit more comfortable with that. Then I look down, lose him. That was a pretty big spike. This is the last one. Little Sunster up there too. There he is. Nope, that's not him. Way over there. Okay, I got time for one more. Maybe 2. He's definitely going to come this way, but lost him now. There we go. Alright. That's enough tempting fate with that, I think. Let's actually run this back, because we want to get it processing, and I want it safe. That was a really good trip, though. For like an impromptu spice gather. just a little. Reserve a little bit more altitude. Clear this and we'll be home free. Alright. See what we got. 6 more spikes. Well, actually 7.5. Once we account for what's in my pocket. I mean, it's not nothing. That's for sure. That's, this way. Forward. You don't have room in here. This way while we're here, I guess. Get over there for now. And then we might even get 8, depending on how many scraps we have left in here from our previous runs, which would be amazing. We will. Almost exactly 8. Perfect. That's fantastic. Make it up. Let it be so. Are there still beds? Or that's still going? Yeah, they got a minute left. We'll count. Tell you what, let's just go double check our filter situation first. Burn off another of them. Another of them. Another of them. Put it to use, making us water. And y'all are just about to be done. We should have still enough room for... It won't have enough room for these guys to go through, I don't think. Yeah, wait, hang on. We'll let these other ghosts go through. There we go. Yeah, insufficient water storage space. Okay. We could have like shoved it in there, but then they'll get all out of line and we'll end up finishing at different times and it just becomes a mess. So we won't worry about that just yet. But we'll go get that jasmine that we were going to get before we capitalized on an opportunity to get a decent chunk of spice. That's like a third of what we needed, basically. Or one or the other, depending. And not quite, because it's not just 30, it's 30 something for the one. 35. Still. It's a good come up for us. know there's actually we should go this way. You know there's a low radiation over here, and our protection will last longer in that, even without iodine, which is good because it's less resources to get what we want, right? So we will give that. The first pass, basically. And if we were to cruise out of here a little bit, we could even let this radiation fall off. And have just that much longer. There's high rads. We do have to go down into the cave, which is, I think, higher. But we still get more on the surface. Conveniently, it's also nighttime, which is very good for this. It's the daytime sun kind of fries us a little bit while we're trying to grab many things as we can. Grab over there. And I believe it is this one? Yeah. It's the one on the outskirts. If I had a way to transport a buggy out here, that's just too far. I would be sorely tempted if I did have a way, though, to put a little base right there and just use it as a jasmium collection machine. Which I guess, I mean, we could build the buggy here. We would have to put the... let's ship the pieces out, basically. Or build another Mark V cutter, right? Which we could do. It's well within the realms of things that are possible. For a motivated Duneman. Maybe we should knock up a quick little hangar base out there. Bring as much granite as the Thopter can hold. Let's see, we had more down here, right? It was over that way, yeah. Like, it wouldn't be anything fancy, just enough to get a buggy in, some cargo containers to put stuff in, and we'd ship back and forth. Our ill-gotten gains. I believe that might be close enough to drive in without too much risk of work. Do I have? I don't have. I don't want to push it and waste precious crystal. Drop it off first. Each of these is one. That's the thing against it, right? That's the argument against it, is that there's just not... like, jasmium goes a pretty long way, because it only takes... well, actually, I don't remember that. I can't recall how many it takes for each duraluminum. It takes one aluminum, that's what I'm thinking of. Alright. Let's go down into... the cave, which is over here, yes. I shouldn't have walked through that. It is exceedingly radioactive. Then I go stand in it immediately after. Very good work, Monks. Very good work. You are a genius. The highest order. Alright, we'll drop this off. Over there too. Worm just creeping out there. Okay. I guess it could also just be this. This place makes weird noises. Like non-stop. Like that one that sounds an awful lot like the patrol ship's horn or whatever it is that they make the sound of. That one, right there. Is there anything in here I care about? Take the money. Guess I'll take that stuff. I have to salvage some. Oop. Flagged instead in the radioactive. I can words. Sometimes. Have one more, yep, one more room. Grab you in here. That'll do nicely. And then do I have... care about that, that's fine. I have none more jasmium inside of here. So we'll probably have to go double check the outside, see if I'm missing anything up there. And if I'm not, we'll go shed radiation and then pop back up. Go visit another little island. My water bottle is not here. I'd put it in the other container. Whoops. Right? Yep. Okay. Should it be... I thought there was enough on this little island to fill us up for a trip, but I could be mistaken, and it could have changed too. It does that from time to time. We did find a lot, though. Very happy with the amount. Almost at half rads. So, let us go. Unrads ourselves. And we'll just have to be a little thirsty by the time we get Where was that? Oh, out there. Ugh. Hang on. Almost forgot. Unrads. Out in the middle of the radiation. But if we were to trade some space of jasmium for spice being harder to come by, I would be okay with that. Like, we know where the jasmine is. Spice is kind of sort of catch come. Catch can? Is that how that goes? One of the two is how it goes. Fully expect worms to not care at all about radiation, so listen. Come on. Take spice. Not harvest, take. I heard that. And I'm getting hot. It's right there. I'm gonna come out basically where we are. Nope. I need you to go play somewhere else. Preferably in time for me to get down there and grab more of that. 120 out of that trip. That's fine. Good start. Get double that would be really good. Okay, now you're going way over there. Cool. That looks like quicksand right there too. Not marked though. That's a pretty good, decent job. Where's he at? Hard to see in all these rocks. He's way over there. Okay, I got time for like one more. Probably. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna get greedy. Hard to track him in these rocks, and I'm just gonna let it be. I'm gonna let that be enough. We'll run this stuff back. Might have pushed it further if I was in something I could afford to have eaten. Like, I can afford it, I just don't want to. It would be an annoying setback at this point. But we got another 3. Okay, that's something. About 3 per pocket is what we're getting, so that's not terrible. It's decent. I feel like we could be doing better, but the difference between the last compactor and this one are pretty marked. So I'm hoping that between this and the next is just like crazy different, like one and done. I'm hoping would be what might happen. That would make a lot more sense as to like the amounts of spice we require if that was the case. And like, you know, next tier Thopters being faster, because they're usually everything's like half again is better. Oops. Or half again as much better, I guess is the way I should phrase that. You still got a little bit in you. We'll probably put another in you before we take off again. But how are we doing? Buggy. Oop, not buggy. Scout Ornithopter. All of them. It takes 4 Jasmine. Okay. So 4, 8. So like 1,600 would be as much as... So yeah, we can make 300 now. Oh, the water goes away. That should be... Between that and this... Another 3. That should be enough to allow us to refill the death stills. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all got room now, I tell you what. Start replenishing that water. Use this one because it's closer. Oh, I didn't, here. Can't just F that one. There we go, another 100k in an hour. Let's drop off every other junk we got. Find where I put my damn water bottle. We could use another run of Jasmium, so we'll probably do that real quick. Dune here? Yes, yes I did. There we go. Drop off this money as well. Can't remember though if Mr. Thopter here fills up on volume or slots first with Jasmine. I'm just gonna leave that. We'll leave the one splash left in there for now. And go from there. I wonder how much melange costs. Obviously, we don't want to buy too much of it. We'd rather use our money for other things, but it is a thing. We do need to increase productivity of some stuff. Some gathering. I think we're going to do that first because that's going to pay off double dividends. Flower sand faster, spice faster. And spice faster is way more bigger issue than the flower sand anyway. So yeah. Yeah. Now, where am I? Trying to be here. let's go ahead and take... No, I can't take it in here. Duh. We'll take it as soon as we land. Over here is its high radiation. We're going to want to be down here where the cave entrance is, right down there. Thank you, lag. You're making landing an airplane so much easier. Not. We're all iodined up for a second. We'll go grab the stuff that's down here. And with any spare room we have, we'll grab the surface stuff. And we'll fight the dudes if we have to. We don't have to. Just let them be, because they don't really drop anything that important. Nor does that the loot carries over by them drop anything that important or compelling. Grab you. I'll grab scraps on the way out. Just a second here. Okay. Jasmium. Jasmium. High radiation. Okay. Love me some sugar wire. Salt. I can get that in much safer places. Float up this. It's way nicer. You in there for the first one. Back down. Back down, back down, back down we go. Floaty floats. Salt, don't need that. Ooh. Nope, no, 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 get out of there. Grab that. Pick up the scraps. Anything in here I care about? I'll take that because it might yeah, take it all. That might reprocess into, or recycle into something good for us. Is there this basalt up here? There is more jasmine up here. 2 more, okay. Know where we're going next time. We're at 1/4 rads. Like to get out at half rads or lower. We've got iodine to help. Make sure that that remains a good target. We're most of the way done with this at 1/4, so that's very good. And this will be more than we have aluminum to sustain, which is fine. We just need to go get more aluminum. Let me... Yeah, leave that stuff, it's fine. It should be okay. Normally I have space for 2 rocks in my pocket, and that leaves me like a decent amount of extra space. Not huge, but it's decent. So, you should still be alright. Very seldom, grab you on the way back, I got room, which I probably will. Very seldom do I not have room for like scrappy rocks on the way back. Come on. Up you go. Oh, that totally failed. You gotta go. You gotta go. Alright. reporting on you. I don't think I've been this far in this cave yet. Despite being here several times. Oh yeah. The abyss. I don't want to go down there. I don't have... I think that happened last time too. I was like, I just don't have the resources to the radiation time to stay long enough. And it might just drop down here. I don't know. Ooh, full suspensor belt's about to break too. I gotta go back and fix that. On this trip. So, try to remember that we need to investigate this cave a little bit more thoroughly sometime. Let's take it easy on the suspensor belt too, because she's low on durables. Alright, let's grab the outside bits and pieces we can get to. Right here, so I might as well just chuck that straight in. There's another over here. Almost up to half. Just about. Might as well chuck this in because we're right here. Can't remember. I don't think there's any over there. I know there's some up above us. Gotta be careful because there's those troops over there. Here? It is here. But they do guard one. One over there, one over here. I think that's it for this area though. So, that being said... Oh, shy. There we go. Because I'm nosy, I'm just gonna see. Any of that, not up here. Come on, it has no volume. Same with that one, okay. So we might have to find another little island to investigate after we go let this radiation fall on, because we're at the halfway point now. So I'm gonna grab what I can here that's left and get the heck out of here for a second. Get on. Storage is full, so I've got like room for one more rock. Then can I find one more rock here, please? So that I can just go? That's a rock. That's a jasmine rock. Ooh, it's a 3 cluster. That's good to know for the future. Ooh, this is extreme. I'm literally in the friggin'... I just screwed that up real bad. I didn't pay attention to the color of the ground. We're gonna go back and not have that last rock. That's okay. We're gonna head for this way to get out pretty quickly. Be a little bit better off in the low. What are you doing down there? No cause for that. I wasn't even on your sand, bro. can't believe I didn't, like, notice that the color of the ground around that was radioactive goop colored. What a fool. I was so focused on the 3 rocks. Yeah. Yeah. But we survived. So, you know, call it a success. We will need to go get some more things from the deep desert. The cooler deals to fabricate both of those things, the improved static compactor and the fabricator for it. So that's a thing. Hopefully I can make this glide. I think I can. Cutting out to the side was very necessary for the sake of trying to expedite our out of the radiation trip. Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect. Go ahead and top you up. We will take more fuel with us for sure when we head out there. We need to get a count of everything we need really quick that we can get out there before we just YOLO it. You can go in there, ornithopter, like so. 21 sand in there. 133 duraluminum. That kills off the last of our aluminium supply, but we'll have to go get more of that. That's alright. Not a problem. Alright. So. Think. We take this. We wear this, I should say. Should be alright. Drop off the rest of my junk. I need to recycle these boots and see if they give me anything good. If it's just like regular spaceship wreck scrap, then oh yeah, that is okay. So nothing really that we cared about, but now we know. Alright, that's all that. I won't need the iodine out here. Out there, I should say. I probably need... Scan probe launcher and scan probes, though. Let's put you into 7 for now on that one. Survey probe. Make me... oh, like 50. Maybe that's why we need copper in every zone, so that we can keep making those. We may go get a couple rocks of that at some point. Let's see here. There's a sandstorm coming this way. Another one. Fantastic. It's okay, though. Because we need to do some figuring. And we put you over here because you were super full over there. So I'm executive deciding that we're going with the Advanced survival fabricator first. So we need 140 plastanium. We need complex machinery. We can get that here though. We can get that in the other zone. And also, is it up here as well? No, it's not. Okay. We can get it down here though, for sure. Yeah, complex machinery. It's in all kinds of loot crates though. It's not hard to find. Anyway, I was going this way because I need to know how much. So we need 45 spice melange. We have 23. We need 22 more. Okay? So 2,000 spice, basically. Plastanium takes 6 titanium ore and 1 of these fibers. Oh no! It said chemically treated? I'm betting you. The medium refinery. That's why it doesn't take, or the, not refinery, chemical processor. That's why it doesn't take plastanium. You need this to make the prerequisite stuff. Alright, well. We need 12 more spice. So at least there's that. So 1,200. 1,200 is the answer.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. We could go see.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Once the sandstorm goes past, we could go see. If anybody's selling spice, and there is a spice merchant. I think he does only beverages though. We can go see. We could also go see if we can buy one of these compactors early. Might be worth it. While the storm goes through, I'm going to use the restroom and get a beverage. I'll be right back. Alright. So. Looks like the storm has passed. Excellent. We'll just take a little more sippy there. Let's go to Erikin. How much money do we have in our bucket? We have a stack and then some. We'll take some deposit. No, let's leave that in. We want at least like 30 to build more expansions if we need them, which we're gonna need another hangar eventually. We're gonna need 2 more hangars eventually, but for now, it's fine. That's fine for this trip. We're not going to the desert, pardon me. We're just going to irritate. Bum 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 bum. Didn't even go quite that high, eh? That's alright. Just smash into that wall. Alright. Hurricane, here we go. Yeah, we're also gonna check. I keep forgetting. Island with bandit camps atop a large cave of erythrite. Like, but how would you even bring a ton back? You'd need a carrier, right? It doesn't tell us what is in them. And then these guys, like, I don't... Where does that even show anywhere? Yeah, I don't know what's in there or if we... Like, what makes it viable to run? Do we need a carrier with the cargo? You usually can't go... You usually don't have access to your Thopter when you're in there, so what do? Ah. Oh, I forgot to fix my suspense belt. That's okay. We will need it in here. Gotta remember to do that at home, though. Spice guy is over here. Yep.
Ah, it's you again.
120k each? Jeez. Yeah, that's not happening. Not at all, my dude. This is the wrong place. I need to go to, pardon me. the bank. See if we can buy. We can afford. Probably not. Jeez. Static compactor. Omni Industrial? Yeah, none of them. There ain't nuns. Okay. Alright. That's, that sure is a thing. Alright. It's probably because the population of this game is not high. It's only a year old. Its attention span is too short. Alright. Let's go. I think it's this one. I always forget. It's one of the one below me. Pretty sure it's this one. If not, we'll go on an adventure. Yeah, this is the one. Which actually... How far am I from a wall? That's where we usually go out, just the other side of it. That's nice. Thank you, lag. Let's go zip out here really quick and just for the fun of it, see where we come out if we go north one. Not really a great little canyon for this, but that's okay. There's a spice plug. What is here? Eastern Shield. Oh, okay, we're right over here. That's not a bad place. That's why these guys live there. But I heard a spice plow. I'm interested in finding out where that might be. Not in the gear that I should be in for this, but we can scoop up another 600. That'll be like halfway to where we need to be. What we have left that we still need. So, I might say, well, it's right here too, that I am slightly motivated to acquire the spice. Now, let's take a look for Worm. I don't see him over here. We'll listen very carefully and do our normal caution. Wrong thing out though. far, so good. If I get a little sunstroke, I get a little sunstroke. Right now, eat spice. That was faster, quieter than I've had one in a while. I didn't hear him coming at all. But we'll let him run away. And we'll go scoop that last little bit. As soon as he buggers off. We won't static compact, so it'll be a little bit quieter. Just gonna grab, get on out of here. What did we get? 400. Okay. Well, I guess it was 300 per on average. Three something. We did a little bit better job of getting the middle out of that one, so pretty happy with that. Gonna get a better feel for how big the radius on them is. I don't think you want them to overlap because then they take from one another. You want to spread them out so that you get the most gathered per the disturbance, I think. My theory. Still, that's 4 more. So that's I think a third of what we need for the processor. First thing we have to just start the climb all over again, but you know, is what it is. Pop you up. 97 means that you're not that you took the rest of that and there's nothing more, but that's all right. That's very close to full. I'm gonna repair this before I forget. Response belts. Aluminum to repair you. Damn your eyes. Okay. We need to go get some aluminum. So aluminum. Aluminum. But make that for me while you're here. Did we fix? No, you're all at 30. Let's go ahead and fix up our poor buggy. We won't need that guy anymore, or right now anyway. I'll actually probably go put that away really quick. After we do this, we're gonna need more welding wine. That's alright. We have so much salvage metal. So much. Engine. Needs it. ESU, strangely enough, is still alright for a minute. So we'll let him just be alright. Totally okay with that. We also need to find our planetologist buddy at some point here. Oh, I didn't need more wire. I'll need more for the next one, but I'm gonna handle that at that time. Gonna grab my probies out of there. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Cool. That's gonna be like, it's a ton of space. A lot of space is what that is. Give me construction tool. And we'll put this iron that we still have to good use. We can put you here, I suppose, for now. And you could be the probees box. For now. Okay. Let's go fill up aluminums. I think I missed. Skeeter! Been bad lately. Alright. Out we go again. And I think both of these alleys have good sources of aluminum in them, but we'll go this way. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Just another buggy full of aluminum. Look at what it takes to make the next everything other than a pile of pure aluminum, which we already know. That's fine. It's not hard to get. It's the spice that's hard to get. Spice is the problem. I'd also like more diamondium, or diamondium, however you pronounce that. We got some from our couple of trips into the Masquerade zone there. Really? I thought you'd get bored by now. Go away. I'm busy. Be shooting all your rocks. Oop, there's some right there. There's still copper out here if we need more for probes and things. Perfection. Turn around in a second and go to the other shield wall zone where there's millions of rocks. But while there's these just sitting right here, might as well snatch them up. Doubly. I know you want iodine pills, but those are really precious to me right now, so you'll have to wait. I'm betting we have to go pick a house before we get building sets that require plasticrete, which require basalt, and more silicon. The silicon requirement has me not so enthused or interested in that right now, because it's like a big problem for us currently, where we need a ton of it as soon as possible, basically. But that's okie dokie. Lots of time to do that in a little while. Right, meow. Just go gather up a little bit more aluminum. And you're gonna want carbide scraps taken over to the thing. Might still already have one. But I think I need those right now too. I don't have a million. And they're useful. Maybe later, when I have a million. You want knife parts. Weapon parts. Tons of those. Don't know why you couldn't have given me a quest for that. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if there's like faction missions that give you rewards of resources. Come to think of it. I think tomorrow we'll go join Atreides. Like, this character, his home planet I picked was the Atreides home planet. So like, he's pretty much a good guy. So that's obviously what we're gonna do. I mostly play good guys in games.
Identify yourself.
I messed that up pretty bad. Wow, really? Ow.
Sandflies, to arms! I found the enemy!
Huh. Dodging sheds those darts. Apparently. Really?
We see you!
Jerk.
Grenade out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Great minds at all. I missed though.
Reload.
There we go. Anyway, all of that just for this. Would also like to know if I can respec, because there's a couple points that I have spent in places that I would not spend them again. But that may be something we gotta finish the story for, or something. That may also be where our advanced trooper trainer is? Not sure. I guess we could have looked around Aerodrome. We looked around Parco. We know the Bene Gesserit's over there. And the Swordmaster's over there. Not the advanced, but just the trainers. Oh, look at you with your little hologram Atreides thing. Yeah. I think tomorrow we'll do that. I was putting it off because I didn't know if it would like block me from other areas like the little camps out here. I don't know if that would make me persona non grata inside of them. And it was handy to be able to go through them, especially because before we could fly and before we really knew where things were. Now I think it's probably less of a big deal, even if it does kick me out of them. It's probably alright. This guy. What if I was to put a subleaf in here? That's an advanced. There's our medium chemical refinery. That's a thing. Large water. Where are we? We're right here? Okay. We're gonna come back here and see. See if I'm claiming the building. There's his console there. Now, I guess if he's got that in place, it's just out of power. There may be nothing I can do about it. I don't know if that would ever do it. I also don't know if the fact that it has no power means I can still put one down. But like, it's decaying, so obviously he's gone. He doesn't want it. It's just stuff that I could have, maybe. Scavenge, you know? As we do. We need like one more rock, but we'll find it on the way back, I'm sure. If we didn't, it wouldn't be the end of the world either. I don't even think a full rock will fit in here. Yeah, it's very, very full. There we go. Lots of rocks right here. Top up with whatever it will hold. And... oh, there we go. Perfect. One more rock exactly fit in there. Love it. Let's scooch on over here. I think I'm not going to. I'm not going to go, even if I could figure out a way to do it, I'm not going to. Because it's my first playthrough, I'm going to do it the intended way, so to speak. In the future, I would absolutely poke at it, see if I could get my own claim down or something to take over, or maybe build the rocket launcher or something, see if that'll take it out. My understanding would be that the subfief claim console would be the thing that you would have to replace or destroy, and then you can claim it. But I don't know how that plays with offline components. Not a clue. Alright, get you parked up. And drop this off. In there. Buggy. Fill this bad boy up. And then we can top up ooh, that's full too. Wow. Alright. Like just well, hang on. We can do this. We can say I didn't need all that water anyway. And then it'll all be in there. So we can have a little more there. And that will have pretty much annihilated our water supply. Yeah. 158 liters there. Out of 0.5 mil. Which we were pretty close to full on, I think, still, right? That's alright. We got lots left for the other things we need to get done right now. Which is mostly just, like, we need more spice. Let's top you up so that you're ready to rock next time. You there. As soon as this can push out 4 aluminums for me, I need to go. Got 37 more in there too. Need to go repair my suspension belt. Just right over here. As I recall, got 2. Lots of cobalt paste still. That's good. Three. Wish you could set like a minimum. Say, leave me 100 aluminum. Process all the rest. There we go. Fixed. Sorted. Let's go. Double check where we're at with spice. This spice. This spice be 27. So 8 more. AKA 800. So like 2 more blows is basically what we need to get this in. Let me make sure that we're topped up on filters here. Good there. So these are gonna run all night again. And all day. They're gonna be empty by the time we get back. I need to know. Hang on. Like, this will set back our plans a little bit if we do it. But I need to know if these guys are capable of using the other filters or not. Oh, we don't have enough silicon for that. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna stick to the plan. Which is, it's fine because A, they don't use silicon, the cheap filters, and B, the they use the steel that we have so much of, that we overgathered. Where are you? There you are. So those guys are going to be empty. These guys take duralumin, a bunch of silicon. These guys take a lot of silicon too, and aluminum. But if we just go ahead and make like another 100 filters, well, that's a lot. Let's make. They each hold like 6. So 24, 25. Make another 25, because that'll be another full reload of them, plus whatever we got. Because we don't have... We have like 18? Or 14. Okay, yeah, so... We'll have like 10 left, I think, on a full restock. Could be mathing that wrong in my head. It's fine if I am, though. It's not a big deal. Hour and a half left on those, so that will, unfortunately for us, cycle while I'm offline, but that's fine. They'll do what they can do, and then they will be done. 2 minutes left on that, so we'll wait for that. What else do we need to do? Not much, really. We just need to run through and keep on processing all of the things that we have. And then make spice. Find spice. Make spice. Yeah, tomorrow we'll run over to here and we will join Atreides. Cut array. Yeah. Unique weapon. That's a 6. Yeah, carbide scraps is what that dude wants. You want... That's all done. Where's the other? She's up here? Yeah, she's the ore merchant. That's not it, though. Carbide scraps. Huh, I don't... Do they expire? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I didn't accept it. Maybe I forgot to do that because I was like, well, I don't even know how to make that yet. Maybe we'll talk to her the next time we see her. Let's go get another 4 customers into the death stills. Need that because this one's closer. Could go get another 8 bodies just to keep things stocked up and rocking. That would be a thing we could do. What I really just need to do is get spice, though. And I haven't heard any blows lately, but they could be out there. It's possible. Let's go see if we can't find some more spice. The bodies can wait. We have enough for 2 more reloads of the stills. All of that, all of that. All of this off. And you. And you. Okay. Now, that. All those. Perfect. We need to grab another fuel for the Thopter to have on hand. Just put a little splash in to tippy-top him off. Let's go see if there be any spices for us. Happen to see. patch, but it's pretty well taken up. And we could... could go see, like, how much is really left in here after we do one of these, that this way. Are we being super efficient? Or are we leaving behind tons? $23, 46. This is the last one, and we go up. Where you at, bud? Problem is he can go under this thing and just like come out right on top of us. Here he is. Let's be going the other way, which I like. So we'll go back down. Grab this because this one looks a little bit better. He's not the only worm. Bet. Yep. Another one's creeping. He's creeping. It'd be kind of nice to have a place to drop spice closer. Alright. Just have to find someplace else to be because he's going to be riled up over here for a minute. Unless he goes far away. I mean, he's hauling pretty good. And I'm going to push it a little. Just a little. Little push. I don't like him over there, but... listen good. It's the last one for this run. Like, we are getting more spice, for sure. It's over there somewhere, I think. Definitely be easier with somebody else to help out. Yeah, right there. But that's another 100 spice. That's a spice, a melange. Yeah, if you just like go play somewhere else for a little while, I could get like the last 50 or whatever's over there. I wanted it to be. sure that was wind I heard, not worm. For a second, anyway. Nope, that one's worm. I think that's pretty well cleared. $150 more, yeah. I mean, it's a spice and a half. Alright, anything else I can find here? I would love to find another spice. Ideally one that I can get to. Hang on a second. Are you a bad guy? Yes, you guys are bad guys. But there is stuff on that roof. Good to know. Not up here. Is there stuff up here? A little harsh there. Be careful we don't have my dispenser gun, but I don't see stuff up here. Just a parking spot. What up over here on this big flat guy? Somebody's house. Flat rock up. Makes sense. It is indeed a rock that is flat. Like some copper or something up here, though. Table of the Gods. Interesting. What the hell was that? Didn't sound like a spice bug. Oh, there's a bunch of rocks. Some sort of... Ooh, hello. I don't particularly need that, but it's fun. I've got one of those blueprints already. Oh, this is a Mark II. Okay. This holds 1750. I mean, not bad. Oh, there's one of those guys getting blown up. That's right. I'm gonna have to bring my cutlery too. Don't think I need anything they drop. Unless there's more things in the loot array. Or the loot table, rather. It just didn't show up the first time around. It seemed like loot for this zone, basically, though. In this zone, pretty well, aside from spice, done zony for me. Nice big house over here. Nobody home. Pretty cool looking though. I'd like another pillar there if it was me. It's just me. I happened to fly past some spice and just not notice it so far now. Not that I see. On the map, anyway. Makes sense. I was reasonably thorough in my desert floor scanning. was distracted a number of times. Felt like I had a pretty good look. These are spiced over there. See you today. Not this time. Suppose we can go check near radiation land right quick. I haven't heard one blow in a little while. I think our neighbor's house down there got bigger. There's some right there. That's what we want. That should be out of the drum sand even. Hear you though. I need you to go play somewhere else before I do this. Fire something spotted. Past all the junk, but I think he's on the other side of all this run. I think. Put all this in there. Before I did anything anyway. Barely on the edge of worm sand. Ah, that was way too close. Sandstorm coming. Worm coming. Go away, worm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. We'll come right back here once this sandstorm passes. Drop this off anyway and get it all processing through. See you, big dog. Just a little further. Then we're down and home free. There we go. Woo! I nosed up a little too harsh there. Right now, lad. Work with me here. Okay. This. Actually, just everything. All of it in my pocket. And then, there's Spice Blow. If that one's closer, we'll hit that first. On water. Might be almost through. It didn't come over to this way, which is fine. Fine by me! What? 400 spice sand. There you go. Make me another 4. I picked up a blood bag. It's just another medium, but it can go in the file. That's fine. This. Sure. I'll get back out there quick before the plume goes away, but it might already be too late. We know there's the one that's still like more than half full, but you're supposed to be in there. You in there. Ah, money. Money is upstairs. Money. Upstairs. Like so. Alright. Back out and about. I mean choosing to not bring the cutaway. I decided I don't need those things in there. I don't care about them. This way. There might still be a little bit of the bloom. It is. Excellent. Okay. Let's see where we're at. And as soon as we do these 2 spices, we'll probably call it a night. I want to get to bed at a decent hour. I feel much better now. This morning felt awful. I think I ate. Not a sitting well with me this morning. Alright, I don't see army friends. That means we get a second to do some work. Alright, put them too close together again. Saw him, but it's just a dune. Time to go. Wow, he's real close. Just like that. We're gonna go over to the other one, and we'll bounce back to here. Give him a second to calm down. Other one is over here. he's going that way though. Oh, never mind. He's turning around. All right, yeah. Over there. I'm just gonna come back to this one. Another 376 in the pocket though. As soon as you go play somewhere else. Should be circling. Turn right around. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know what you think you're doing down there. Outside. Felt like things just shook a little. I hear ya. Pretty far off, but let's see. Yep, there he is. Heard him, then I spotted him. I knocked my mouse instead of grabbing it. Yeah, we're done with that one, I think. There's scraps left, but it's scraps. We got another B3 is all was in there? Yeah. Scraps. Okay. Let's go. Almost 500 in there. Go to the other one. That'll be another chonk, like 400 maybe, because we took a decent little bite already. Starting to think each of these zones that has open sand has a one. That might explain why we see so many over here, because there's two that are right side by side. And then there's Jim, who lives like in the between. Oh, we took way more of this than I thought. Okay, that's fine. We'll still be able to grab a little bit. Still think we'll have just about enough. Sunstroke is just gonna happen right now. It's fine. Or maybe not. because I'm gonna go back and not get eaten. Wait. Ooh. I can do this. I got my soft steppies on. Where you at, bud? Six in there. We just dropped off, what, 4 or 5? Like 10 or 11, basically, will be coming out of this. Let's see ya. You're a kilometer away over there. I still don't know if, I don't know if you're on me or somebody else. Pissed off about something, aren't you? That's him, he's going the other way. Alright. Well, thank goodness for that. On account of my desire to grab a little bit more spice. Like that. Chill for a sec. I hear both of you. Right in the middle of 2, I'm sure. They're getting closer. Pretty sure. 7. I don't see them though. Given that they like to kind of run around over here. And given that the Thopter is safe, I'm willing to be a little bit more bold here. Not a lot. A little bit. What's up, mouse? Scraps left now anyway. Perfect. 68 more out of there. Alright, we can try and poke and prod this last bit over here too. I would love to get another 100 just to kind of be safe on the amount that I have. And by 100 I mean fill up, you know, another 40, which should be super doable, right? Shouldn't be a problem to get that much out of the edges of another one over here. I don't remember where it was. I believe it was on this side of this rock. We should be able to see it though once we get out of the haziness of this zone. Okay. Something just blew. We'll go for that instead. Are you you at? There you are, way over there. Okay. Yep. Quick trip. I know I said those two, but so close. So close. To getting a new thing. I'll probably wait until tomorrow night to put it in, just because. Although I guess if we did it tonight, we could get it processing the rest of the flour sand at hopefully the improved rate, and that can do overnight. I would like that. So close to the edge of here too. Big fan of that. Yeah, y'all can do whatever you're doing over there. I don't care. I'm not even alerting the worm right here. Perfect. Snag up all of this. I'll be calling him out here a little bit. The longer I can put that off, the happier I will be. Start firing all them off. Getting rocking. And rolling. Okay, now I'm calling him, but that's alright. Just barely. As long as I stay reasonably close to this, I should be about as safe as one can be. When it comes to worms. 385 spice. Hell yeah. Abso-freaking-lutely. Take all of that. The severe reduction in stress being this close to shallow sand is super nice too. Like, yeah, I'm making a little bit of worm noise, but like, I'm so close and it's barely any. So pleased with that. Like, yeah, okay, you're over there, that's fine. I'm gonna just grab this and go over here. By the time you come under there, I'll be totally in here. And that spice will all be in my pocket. Hell yeah. 1,300 spice. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Banger run. For sure. Alright. Now I gotta go. Back home. Get it safe. Get it processing. What's up, bro? Just come on down here to chill. Man, what a perfect haul right there. Like, he would have been on my butt if it lasted any longer. But everything about that was just perfection. Got like half of the pocket without even making any noise that the wormy heard. We'll eventually have to go clean up all this other stuff for Intel too, but That's a problem for another day. Do 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 do. Okie dokie. Hell yeah. Very, very pleased with that. For sure. Let's go get it rocking and rolling here. Out, Orny. You go. I need to go top you up on fuel before I go. I need you to queue up duraluminum before I go. Those ingots you're making. Do. Making spice. Dodging worms. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. So that I can do that. So that I can do this. And then that. And then we're rocking and rolling. Bump, 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 bump. Not this box, that's entirely wrong. This. All of you go in here for the next time. You. Come on now. Oh. Was moused over. There we go. All of that, and then this is all wrong, so we'll fix it. That. But no, that. There we go. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Then we could go do one of these. Why put it in that? I never put it in that slot. This slot. Refineries. What do we got? We wait for 4 spice. Or more spice. We'll do it. We'll wait. Y'all are running. 20 minutes left. 200k. 200 liters. That's all of the lube I have for right now. Which is totally alright with me. These filters. I'm sure have gone to kinds of crazy places. Since that thing probably overflowed, but that's alright. Them in there. Oh, maybe not. You can only make 25, right? Yeah. Y'all go in there. Guess I should check. Oops. 45. Oh yeah, that's right. We already checked those. They're gonna be. They'll go offline while we're, or they'll go run out while we're offline. That's all right. Things to do other than play a game, unfortunately. And you. So, 8 fuel, 15 water, 4 silicone, and 5 spice residue for those. This thing is so big, it's just gonna have to go in the garage here. I don't want to block too much of that stuff, though. I'll put it back in this corner. Might move that spice processor while I'm thinking about it. No, you don't. Oh, yeah, you're in there. Meaning to drop a hologram for once. We could put you nice and tucked away over here. That way it keeps that corner clear for buggy maneuvering when we come in the door. You're blocking a window, but oh well. It's kind of the only place for you right now. A little while longer, because 2 more of these guys, and they take forever. I guess we can go top up our, lube up our wind trap here, so that it starts running. 26 days of uptime so far on what we have there. $33. Oh my gosh. Anything else? Okay, we can do. Here's what we can do to let that process for a second without getting too involved in stuff. We can go mirror. Oh my gosh, it would easier just to select it. Okay, so we have a light on each of these walls in the middle. So a light. Each of these walls in the middle. Like so, tucked in nice and close. Then we put a drawers in front of them. We'll just mirror this side to side. It's fine. Like so. And then have a couch centered on the window. There's an awkward camera angle for it. There we go, that's pretty good. And then we have a table in the middle. And then just these funky things at the corners of the windows here. Kind of like, are they in more or are they out more? They're kind of in towards, they're like basically at the little join here between the insert and the outsert, the pumped out piece. Like that. And then got some books over here. We'll leave the books off. That's okay. I don't mind that bit of asymmetry. I feel silly about having this be symmetrical, though. And it could be something else. I also wish these were storage. I like that these are very much more muted in lighting. We just don't have that many pieces to do anything else with it. Get this T thing. I guess I could do that. What if we did that? We have that, and then we don't have. We do have. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. Like so. And then the sofa and the stool. I guess stools go at the bar, basically. I bet you this arrow is like where you face if you sit. Let's find out. Oh, well, at first person's me. It is, though. Yeah, okay. So. That. And that. And then you. Like so. And then we can do keep the lighting. Maybe. As long as it doesn't like shine too brightly through them. That's alright. We'll see if we want to get rid of that or not. And then this guy should be pulled back a little bit, I think. It's more over the bar. I say bar. T counter. Not that off center, it just needs a little nudge like that. There we go. And then all of my lighting options are going to be wrong for this kind of thing. Could. That won't fit. This is too small of a room for it. Oh, these could go here. That would be kind of nice. They're fake, but like, eh. I should make you centered though, on both sides. Arrakis, we ain't got water for real trees. Have a fake one. There. That's better than being symmetrical for like, you wouldn't have two living rooms, right? I wish I had a little bit better. Just like some kind of slightly softer lighting for this stuff. Maybe we'll get something later, but we got that, which is good. Brings a little bit of light in. I don't know. I don't like them really behind there though. Like it looks weird shining through the bench like that. Couch, I guess it is. That's alright. That'll be good for today. Let's go put the scrap away that ended up in our pockets as part of taking that stuff down. And then I'm sure we're ready to build that refinery. Chemical process, whatever it is. I'm sure we have finished processing the old spice. Yes, we have. Perfect. And then I just need you to not be so crooked. There we go. So, yeah, only 3 flour sand instead of 5 for silicon blocks. Absolutely. Run it, my dude. And this is 6, 4, and 5. I think it was like 8, 4, and 5, so less fuel blocks, which is not as good. 8, 4, and 5, so like 2 fuel cells, but fuel cells are not hard to find. They're not hard to get a ton of. Like, we could go fill a buggy with them pretty quick. Like, it's good to not have this many, but it's already gonna be lubed, maxed out. I guess it's fine, but yeah. The old chemical refinery only takes 15 power. But I think we're basically back to 0. Yeah. Unless we find that we need, for some reason, 15 more power, I'm content to just let that ride. Are we gonna have enough for another one of these with, well, the lube is the limiting factor there, because the lube requires the spice. We're currently making another 7 spice, which will be another batch of lube, which is good, but before we worry too much about it, let's just let that chew. Down to 152 liters, but we had enough to queue up all the production that we needed, so that's amazing. Fantastic. 135, we'll just queue more. Alright, we'll let those run. We got 10 days on the clock for the... It's the small wind generators that are our limiting factor right now. Tomorrow we'll probably... We could replace it with another one. That guy has 28 days of lube in him. I would like to have another big old stack pile of the advanced lube before we really start converting completely. Like, we do the same trick where we just pull the lube out of him and then rebalance it among another couple. But, Windows getting dirtier while I look at it. Thanks, son. We've got 1, 2, and a bit of those guys basically worth up here right now. So we need like 3 more of them to be on par with a little headroom. And the more of those smaller, older ones we replace, the more runtime we can get out of them. But this doesn't does indeed live longer. Stack to 100. So if it had 500, it's already 26 days though with what it's got. That would cut down to 13 days. We get a couple more days on the others. I'm gonna leave it the way it is for now. It's fine. I would rather devote our melange to our new goal of getting this guy in. Lead a couple jennies for him, but that's okay. I can do them. I'm not mad about a couple more fuel gens. So that's gonna be the plan, I think. We need 45 spice. So that's gonna be a chunk. We are going to, though, like I said, go do the Atreides stuff, the contracts. We have all this extra building space as well. We can pull this out, like the wing of it, and we can build a second story up here too if we wanted to. Because this will go all the way to the ground out there. That's not a problem. And then, like, we can overhang our own garage. I'm okay with that. This whole thing could come out. We could even put a roof on this if we wanted to. Lots of room still without even buying another console, which would just cost us more power, I think. So I don't know how much more, but you know, it'd be an amount. We could also extend that out, I think. I think it would be doable. Yeah, we can make that even with that if we wanted to as well. Which would give us a little more room than this stuff. Should be okay. That'd be alright with me. Oh, you know why we didn't? Because it makes this approach a little harder. We're trying to leave enough room. I think it's still fine. There's still going to be plenty of room. Even if we were to pull it out there. It'll be alright. Options. We have options. This spot out here. Like, we start losing space over there, which is fine. It's not a huge deal. It's the thing, you know? Mainly, the big things we'll need space for is a hangar.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
2 more hangars. One huge hangar. I assume an assault ornithopter is a little bit bigger than the scout. So, one of these may not be quite sufficient. We could also pull that out. You know, I don't want to have it. I do like my beaming deck. I don't want to completely remove that. It's cool, even though we don't really use it that much. A nice view out here. Yeah. We also don't have as much height here. Which is fine for this. This level is fine. We'd have to come up with something. I like it the way it is, though. I really like this layout. Maybe we'll just get more claims out. Yeah, I don't
Sector weather alert. A large
there.
sandstorm is approaching.
We could go out this way, maybe. Not sure. Not exactly sure what I want to do. We'll worry about that when we have the resources to worry about that. Or to need to worry about that. Right now, we got nothing to care about. Well, you know what'd be nice? Just while we're here. Put those up there. That's fancy. And we could also do just a little bit of texture here, except we need them outer.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, we did one of those here, but not the other. That's a weird mistake. Yeah. That'll kind of help to mirror the way this is, where it's bubbled out up top. Hello, sand in my house. Get out of here. Alright. Probably got granite. Nope, we're good. Good on the granite. Okay. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Anything else? We should put... We could do a lavish carpet. It's too big for this room though. That could go downstairs when we kind of finish making more things. This would be almost... Alright, let's do this really quick. It's like almost the perfect length for the whole room. Wish I had more... Like, this room would be good with... like... screens and terminals and things. Weird that they don't have any of that. Yeah. Like, we've got this dumb thing. That's not quite what I want. I guess I can do one of those. Yeah. It's okay. Not like amazing milestone for these things. Alright. I'm messing around again. Getting all sidetracked. Let's go put the stone away really quick that we just pulled into our pocket for the right way. Alright. Tomorrow, Atreides and Spice, basically, is the plan. I don't know if they'll give us any rewards that involve resources or just more credits, but... or Solaris. Whichever. Fine either way, I suppose. But yeah. That's what we'll do. Like that. So thank you, everybody who came to join me today. Oh, goodness, it's late. I had lots of fun dodging worms. I hope you had fun watching and hanging out. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Time to do some coding. If that's your jam, then join me here. Twitch, it's this channel. YouTube, it's in the link channels, so just hop on down there. Yeah. And if not, then after that, usually like 5 or 6 Central Time, I get on and play Dune. So we'll do some more of that too. I'd love to see you again. Have yourselves a great night, and